Oh, hello there. Oh, hello, hello, hello. All right, let me just do an Instagram story. Sounds, let's dance, let's go. Don't want to know. Yeah. Don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just puts everything under a lot of pressure. Um, maybe we can't specifically actually in like a 4-bet pack because they have a lot more jacks and tens than we do. So maybe we don't get to do that. Volta. Shady. Go back. Block the 10-9 for the slow played straight. Should be C bet most spades. So if we see a jam here, it doesn't make that much sense. Like, population is going to be checking back a set of queens or jacks here, in my opinion. Is that value or bluff? Like, I honestly, no idea. I am so confused. Is that a thin value bet? Is that a crazy bluff? If I had to choose one, I guess it's value, but that is wild. That is wild. All right, good start to the day. There's Craig. What's happening, lad? We're jamming. Oh. Oh. We're jamming. In position here. I do check flop, which I think's fine with my hands. In position. Don't know, man. I think there's reverse implied odds if we do hit a diamond, then obviously Craig's gonna have a lot of better diamonds. Oh, we could just be drawn dead. Bap jawawawa. We just think I'm second in this one. Go on, lad. How much you get for that? Start with a call with Big Blind being so short. So an ace is in a straight here, right? Big blind just got so much shite though. I can't really bluff this. $400, yeah, of 22 is not bad, mate. That ICM study been working out, Craig? Alright, gonna start the check raise. Oh, still crazy. Young love can be on our own way again. Aces here in the 11. All right, no action with the kings. All right, 215 starting in 15 minutes. All right, open on the king jack. Do cover them. Do cover them. Obviously not calling this if it was a chippy V environment. If it wasn't if it was a non-PKO. Good job it is a PKO because we flopped 2 pair. I think when the king of diamonds in my hands, low SPR, I think we do just call. Yeah, because they can still have bluffs like ace queen stuff. We wanna keep bluffing. Don't think any 3-bet many suited combos pre, to be honest. Like maybe the odd, like, I don't know, maybe like the odd like ace-6, ace-7 suited, I guess. We get 2 calls here. I mean, one of them's got a 10, so I guess we don't bet. Yeah, I think if we heads up, then we think about it at multi-way. I don't think it's gonna be a call, unfortunately. Don't love this versus 4x. All right, kings and 10-8. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we buy 66 bigs on that. ICM game. The ICM game has been working out very nicely. I feel a lot more aware of ICM ranges and feel better at taking risks. Nice, mate. So Studium comes off, mate, straight away. I think it's just also a confidence thing, you know. I think I'm just having that confidence where you're a bit more confident in spots rather than like guessing. Again, that just breeds. Can only be a good thing. You know what I mean? I think. On this board, we can bet small, bet big. Either plays fine. What gets more folds? Probably the big size. So we bet big. Do you not 10 a good shot? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of times we stop barreling on, but this is not one of them. If we go 20, they call it 20, 40, 68. Yeah. Nice. All right. Cool. Sounds back in 5, people. I joined the 33 PKO as well. I love this tune. How the fuck did we go 3 ways here? What is going on? I mean, there's no way they have aces or kings. Yeah, there's just an absolute panther by the looks of it. So I would just go geometric, which imagines half part. They've probably just got jacks or tens. I most likely think they've got. I mean, it's hard to put them on a range, obviously, but it's the most likely. Big first dance straight away in the 215. Not all in 3-betting and 4-betting and shot up. Nice, lad. Shows you're working hard, mate. Shows you're sticking to what needs to be done. You know what I mean? La 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 la. La 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 la. Nice. I'm guessing they had an eighth. They called very quick. Very, very quick. Oh my god, no, they had ace high. Guessing they had trips, no, just ace high. Sound. Fucking hell. A 1-2, 1-2. La 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 la. La 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 la. Problems with hero calling kings here. I actually don't know whether it's better to hero call like jacks because king X just blocks too many bluffs. Like the king queen, queen king jack. I mean, the only good thing about that was we didn't have a spade, so that's. I don't know, man. I think I just got too much ace X 3-bet pot. Right. I mean, I guess we're getting like super implied odds of fitness set. Ah. Question now: do we start turning our hands into a bluff, trying to get some overpairs to fold? But now he goes like this. He hasn't got the overpairs. I still think we probably call. Feels more bluffy then when they've not when they pot on this. Fair enough. Jay lad, what's happening? Watched the Matasawa documentary today and seeing your Alfeld playing on the tables with him. Sick. Yeah. In the main, yeah, it was mad. So what happened? We were both playing the main, and I got a text off my dad basically saying, "You'll never guess what? I'm going to the TV table." And I was like, "Oh my god, that is insane!" And he was like, "You'll never guess what? Even more, I'm going on there with Maria Ho and Mike the Mouth." How mad is that? What a table that is. Madness. Madness. Have you been, lad? All good? I mean, there's value in betting turn and getting like pairs to fold, but we probably want to have a diamond in our hand, and then yeah, we just don't bluff this hand now. Like we want to be, we want to be unblocking this hand and getting this type of hand to fold. If we're going to be bluffing like a jack 10 or a jack 10, 10 9 type hands, so want to get them to fold ace highs, and then they have pocket eights, and we don't get them to fold. So where you at? Where you from? What you doing? What the fuck? Motherfucker. And then they used to kill. But who got him? All right, we're not good. They've not got our strong hands. We blocked the jack, the queen jack. Yeah, I guess we just jam and try and get them to fold something. Grieving this evening. All right, one more rebound that one. From the other sides. Check raise there. We do go for call because it was a very small check raise. Obviously, great turn. This feels very bluffy to me. So I guess we just call, keep bluffs in. Ace king getting through. I mean, Jack 10 gets there, but nice. I just can't help myself. Nah, I've not seen it, you know, lad. What can you watch it on? Same old, same old. How you doing? Yeah, man, same old. Yeah, I've actually got weekends off now, lad. So it was my first weekend off. I've just had amazing. Went out with my mates Saturday night to the missus. Went to the beach yesterday. Cinema. Oh, it was just boss. It was actually nice to like live life like a normal person. You know what I mean? It was so good. Jack. All right, we're in a big sub up versus them though, right? Or the small one. Simi. Small one. All right, all right. Yo, Sharky lad, what's happening? I back from Alda, by the way, lads. He's fine. He's just just says life's been hard lately, so but he's cool. He's cool. He got back to me. That's the main thing. You know what I mean? Simi. If there's ever a time to spike a four, it's now. Oof. Oof. Got to do, baby. Oopsie. Alright, king H, gonna fold. Still living in Malta, yeah, man. Yeah, still loving it, lad. It's just, that's what I mean. Like on the weekend, there's just so much to do, activities. Like, gonna go jet skiing and fucking. Just the weather's amazing, man. Yeah. Been here like 2.5 years now, lad. Still just fucking love it. It's unreal. It's on Prime, is it? Yeah. See, it's annoying because I don't have Prime, Amazon Prime, because you can't get Amazon here in Malta. So, I mean, I could still get Amazon Prime, don't get me wrong, obviously, to watch TV, but we've got Netflix and fucking, and Disney Plus, so it's like paying for another one, you know what I mean? Did I see it was on YouTube? Can you watch it on YouTube as well or not? God damn. God damn. No, no, no. So I threw at this guy and big blind overcalls, which normally is jacks, tens, ace queen, ace jack. I block the ace jack. I block the ace queen, to be fair, so it's mostly likely to be tens, which we don't mind getting to fold on this board. Yeah, it's really nice to block both the ace queen and the ace jacks. That's going to be like the most common ace X they're going to have. Obviously, sometimes they can have ace tens, ace nine suited. Do now donk leads, okay. Easy call. And then depends on the size. Easy call if they go small again. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was ace queen. Get up on your waiting. That's I don't want to see a big bet or a raise because you might have ace king and I have ace queen in it. All right, so obviously you check fold on that board. The 10 now. Very nice. Kind of don't want small blind to go all in. I mean, we've got to fold if they do. All right, it's easy to defend. Love the donk leader as well because like Udonk's the nuts here. Also, people don't check raise enough as well. So, like before, when Ian had it with jacks, they just have it mostly when they raise. So we just call, keep in, but don't want to scare any overpairs away. Not playing the main this year. Nah, I'm gonna pass this year. It just didn't work out. I've got a stream, and then I'm potentially in talks to go to WPT Canada end of July as well. So I couldn't have done both, to be honest. So, I think I'm gonna jam here now because one, we unblock everything. Two, all right, they were just bluffing. Two, like people don't bluff enough on rivers, and also don't value bet thin enough on rivers. So there's going to be a lot of rivers where they're just like not going to value bet jacks and tens and stuff when we need them to be. So I think that makes then the EV of jamming the turn better. But 1,000,000% next year, lads. We were speaking on stream the other day. It's obviously World Cup in it next year in like America and Canada. So 1,000,000%. I'm going to get to the WSOP next year, play a boss schedule, play the main, go to a World Cup, go to the UFC. Only type of living now. Hasn't the UK been decent weather recently, lad? I've heard. All right. That is obviously the shittest river in the whole deck. Like, come on, man. And then they just donk and we just lose. The Queen 2 offsuit. Queen 2 offsuit, mate. How is it that run out? That turn's great, but that river's not. Watford did, lad. I was hoping that you wouldn't ask that question. I'm trying to fast, lad. I ate loads of shit. To be fair, Monday to Friday, I'm eating good. I'm eating healthy, and then the weekend, I'm just treating myself. But I had loads of alcohol. I ate loads of shit. So I am trying to do a little 24 to 48 hour fast. To be fair, just to get rid of all the shite. So I've not eaten anything today, other than I've had 3 coffees, 3 black coffees, and some water. I haven't even had any electrolytes. Steak and egg sounds fucking class though, lad. I've got food in just in case it got too hard, and also to be honest, I got some food in. I wasn't gonna, because when I was doing my weights, I didn't feel good. Like I just felt a little bit like low energy, dizzy. So I was like, well, I've literally just started the fast, so this isn't going to be good. But so I was like, right, I'll buy food and then I'll test it and see how I feel. But to be honest, I feel good. Feel good. If it was sat here feeling like shit, then I wouldn't. But I think just get rid of all my shite, all the shit from my body. Done sauna before as well. I think what sweated out a load of the alcohol. So I'm just gonna try and do a 24-hour one. To be fair, if it gets to 11 p.m. tonight, which is only another 3 hours, that's 24 hours. So I reckon I could do. I reckon I could do 36 hours. So start eating something at like 11 or 12 o'clock tomorrow in the day. You know what I mean? Then I reckon I could definitely do 48 hours because it's just getting to sleep tonight. Obviously, I'm going to be hungry tonight when my body's used to eating. But I think if I get to sleep and I'm okay, then I wake up around about 11 and I'm never normally hungry until like, I'm not hungry straight away. And I'm not normally hungry until like 4 p.m. anyway. So, oh my goodness. That's a great flop. So I reckon I could get to 48 hours, you know. But we'll see. I'm not putting massive pressure on myself, but I just think it'll be good for me. And I haven't done one in a while. I done like a 36-hour one. Sorry, no. I think I've done about 58 hours, I think. That's the first ever time I've done one. I meant to go all in, but yeah. Oh, hello. I don't think they're ever bluffing, so we are just going to go all in. Ace Queen we get through. We are going to go all in here. Yeah, they weren't bluffing. They have got top set. And we hold. Very nice. They were bluffing here. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Oh my goodness. They limp with ISO. I think we're going to check twice, actually. Because, like, checking seems a bit sus, but then checking twice then starts to mean that we haven't got an ace, so... Hopefully they start to put money in. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That hand is incredible. I mean, we're getting all in either way, but wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Nice. You're just winning all the fucking chips. Dream trip that, yeah. And as well, it's my brother's 21 in December, so hopefully it's his first time in America. So that'd be a bucket list thing, seeing a World Cup match with me dad and my brother in America. That'd be unbelievable. Well, anyway, it'd be a dream seeing a World Cup match, to be fair. Def on the bucket list out, like Brazil. Imagine seeing a World Cup Brazil game. Not asked about England. England would be sound, but we need something. No, okay, that's not it. You ever done Irish Open? Went over this year, some event that. Yeah, lads. Again, another thing on the bucket list I've just never done. I meant to do it the past 2 years. Last year, I was at that WPT Voyage on that poker cruise, and then this year I was in Brazil. So hopefully, fingers crossed next year, lad. It was yeah, poker's just a bonus, big party. Yeah, that's exactly why I want to get to it, lad. Just treat it as a holiday rather than work. You know what I mean? How many pints of Guinness did you have, do you reckon? Weather's been nice, just end up out on the Yale, yeah. I don't know whether it's a good thing or no, lad. It's like, yeah, I've got weekends off now, but am I just gonna be on the AL every Saturday? It's like, because my best mate just moved to moved to Malta, so. And I did explain to him. I was like, "Listen, lad, you're hardly gonna see me at first because I do work evenings and I work weekends." So then he was obviously complaining, like, "I never see you," and I'm like, I did fucking explain to you, like." But now obviously with the missus as well, like, not spending enough time with her, like, we don't get evenings together, so it's just so nice now. Like, Saturday, you can obviously see him. We can, like, me missus has got a best mate that like, we're all best mates type of, we're all good mates, so. So, like, prime example, we all went out Saturday night, and then Sunday we just, like, yeah, went out to the beach, and then Sunday night chilled, relaxed, so. So rather last night, 48 years later, boss. I'd never seen 46 weeks later or 46 days later. We're into the aces. Can we get there? We cannot. That is the nuts. Eight. Going for the bluff here. Does not work out. Nice call. Where's one place or one event in the world that you want to play in poker? Mine next is, to be fair, mine's Playgrounds in Canada, so hopefully I'm going to be getting to that in July. That's up there, you know. Might be number one. Trying to think. Maybe Macau would be sick to play. Obviously, Irish Open. Like, I played a WPT and EPT. Maybe like Bahamas as well. That'd be sick. I mean, we're playing that deep. I think we just start trying to shovel some money into the middle. Nat Phillips gone to West Brom, yeah. Go on, now, lad. This is how we do. Lot of Guinness, never had to. Nah, lad, I was the same, when I went to Galway, January 2024, I'd never really tried it. And I always said, like, not that into it. I think I tried a little bit of it, but I was like, I'll try it properly when I go to Ireland. Lad, I can't really drink proper bevy now. Just Guinness is, it's unreal. You know what? Apart from the other day, I had lager, a pint of lager, but with lime in. Do you know, in the sun, it's really nice. It's like fresh. Guinness can be a little bit heavy at times, can't it? Especially if you're in the sun and that. It's different though, innit? The Guinness in Ireland, like it's different. This is how we do. Do have a club on our hands. Problem is, if we jam now, we're not getting many we're not getting many calls other than flushes. So I think we do just like betting on all in. Nice on, mate. Nice on, mate. Did you win a packet, did you, yeah? The Creators Cup on Stars. Nah. Play cash for Spaggy, all blooded. Good laugh, yeah. Spaggy's boss, isn't he? Spaggy's a boss laugh. I remember first time I met him at Lex Live and he was like, "Do you boys want a pint?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead, lad." So sad. Right, what other tournaments is there to join, people? I think the 55 PKR, right? We've missed. No, start in 7 minutes, sound. Shit. Oh shit, there's a... Wait, what? I think there's a 109 mystery bounty tonight. which normally isn't on. Edinburgh Online mystery bounty closer. Fucking sound, that. Fucking sound, that. He mate just flew out to LA today. You're going to play that Hustler, has he? Yeah? Fucking hell. He's going to play Vegas for the main. Mad, that. I'm guessing, is he a pro or is he just play for fun? You've got lads. Honestly, two of my best mates went this year and they just were like, it's just next level. It's just not beats the WSOP for me, lad. When you go there, you'll just want to play. You'll want to go every year, and no event is the same after you've played WSOP. It's special, man. So special. Stick to Leos. Yeah, no, you definitely got to play the main, lad. Even if you just go and play the main, just pick a couple of WSOP events you can afford to play, and then because what's boss as well. If you bust, then they do these. My biggest ever live score was the 250 daily deep stacks they have there, the WSOP. But like 15k it is for first. Sometimes like up to 20k. Boss structure, really fun. Not many pros in there, so that's what I mean. If you like bust and then you like don't then want to play something big, you just play them. I think there's like a 200 daily, a 250 daily. And then obviously this year Poker News are doing it where oh my goodness. The double raid? What's happening, the boys? Let's give some shout out. What is going down? What is going down? Poker Bars, I've got a question. Do you want to come to Malta for when Liverpool play United next and watch it together? Shit, I've done the wrong one here. Fuck. Oh, wait. Short. That should have worked, that one, actually. Should have. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. Tan and the boys, just going on break. Appreciate it, Kong Poker and Poker Bars. Hope life's good, the boys. We're just speaking about live events, speaking about WSOP. Yeah. I'm unfortunately going to have to pass on WSOP this year, but I am going to go to WPT Canada, I think, the end of July. So if anyone is going to that, then do let me know. And if you're new, please click the follow button. That'd be great. Trying to build the stream back up. We are playing 80-day poker only tonight. So main event being this 215 big shot. We've got a big stack in. And yeah, appreciate the raid, the boys. Hope life's good. And I'll be back on 5. It'll be in Malta mid-September, maybe end of October, November again. The Battle of Malta is now an ATR event. Yeah, saw that. Been speaking to Mark and Ben 10. He's gonna come over for it. What's a face? Yeah, man, sound. Yeah, hit me up whenever you're here, mate. Hope everyone's good though, man. Hope everyone is good. Gonna have my first ever weekend abroad as an adult this year. Go on, lad. Going to Malaga for my 5 best friends on the Sky Poker Tour. Yes, lad. Love that. Love that, Craig. Love that. Isn't there a PokerStars event going on in Malaga right now? I didn't realise the Sky Poker Tour done outside the UK. That's class, mate. That's why the game all fucked up. Done the Guinness Factory Tour, yeah. All paid for by Stars. Mate, boss. Did you get any free pints when you were in there? Yeah, 3 or 4 pints. You've had a 4-course meal. That's what I mean. Like I can have a few. I prefer drinking Guinness when I'm like watching the match. You know what I mean? I have like 4 or 5 watching the match. Whereas if you're drinking it all night, it's like heavy. Yeah, man. Poker Bras, see you then, lad. I mean, Vegas over Christmas is infinitely better. Super soft and weather better. Yeah. I much preferred it, actually, to be fair, the weather when I went in for the WPT in December over the summer. Summer's just too hot, isn't it? Ah, yeah, there's a 400 every day as well. A 4, yeah. Class. Calls himself a pro. He's making good money playing cash. Doesn't really play tourneys, but he's has a side bet with one of his lads that he wins a trophy this year. Is right. I should have had that side bet with someone because I've not won a trophy yet. Not getting any closer, to be honest. Saturday, 18th October is Liverpool versus United. Most likely be in Tallinn. Then you can come to Kings of Town if you want to join me. Only problem is with that, I'll probably be in Liverpool watching the match because it's at home, innit? So we'll have to do the Old Trafford game, I think. Yo, Mick, what's happening, mate? Did you see Rattlesnakes 2-3 hand versus Jacks? Nah, didn't. Any good? Good luck for today. Nice one, mate. You too. All right, deepest room Mervyn currently, guys, is this one. 12 left, 7 get paid. First place is 276. 761 plus points. 276 for first, and now $100 buy-in wouldn't have been very good, would it? But yeah, if anyone's in Malta for any live events this year, let me know. So just to advertise, obviously I'm a Sigma Poker Tour ambassador. We've got the Sigma Poker Tour in Malta, start of September. If anyone's a big John Arisa fan, he'll be there. And then, yes, we've got that September. October's the Battle of Malta and Malta Poker Festival. Sorry, October is... start of October is actually EPT Malta, which is going to be insane. And then start of November, end of October, start of November is Battle of Malta and Malta Poker Festival. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing all of them. It's going to be class. That's why I'm like, I'll do WPT in Canada end of July, and then I'm not bothered for the rest of the year, really, because I'm going to be playing so much live when in Malta, so... Oh shit, it's a good spot. They do have chip leads. I wonder if there's ever a way that we get to like, we would have some like raise folds. Maybe if we do like this, we get them to like rejam with like worse ace X. Whereas if we jam, they may fold them worse ace X, if that makes sense. Do a size like this where like they're not really gonna have flats too often. I mean, they do, so. At 17 in the middle, we've got 18. I think we just start with the small size. Sounds good to me, this hand. Nice. Maybe it's a spot where we just don't ever want to do that, and when we just want it, we just always want to jam. But feels like we got the max from the big blind, which is good. I'll drink 30 pints of Guinness in an afternoon. Is Guinness is it like popular in America cooking it? Would you say? Like outside of like Irish bars? What's it? Yeah, that's a good question actually. What's like the most common like beer or whatever in America? Bud Light, I'm guessing. Bud Light. I would have taken your Action Robin Poker logo tattoos on my body if you win a bracelet. Maybe we'll do that next year then, lad. How's it going with Weasel then, lad? Fill me in. Update me. 2 free pints with your picture on it. Oh, sad. Sky Bar and you get a ticket to get another one up there. Fucking sad now. It's on socials. Let me have a look. Try and find it, lad. It's weird though. Every time I type in 888 on Twitter, it just doesn't come up with it. You've got to type in 888 poker. It's weird. Yeah, we can class this as an FT as well, even though we're not technically in the money just yet. There was over 50 people. Sad. All right, first FT of the day. If someone could put FT in chat, I know when to change the title. Nice one, nice one. What? I don't even know what's happened pre-flop in this hand. Are we blind v blind or what? I think we're blind v blind, right? Obviously, got to be super careful. There's someone that covers us on the bubble. With them having 8 bigs as well. probably plans just to go call. Ten should slow things down when we've got a bunch of 6x. Yeah, I think we check. Like maybe let them bluff, catch up with like a king queen, king jack, king 10. I think we're gonna get some decent heroes from king high type hands. Don't really need to worry too much about 6x, 4x. They don't really limp their hands. Plus, they don't really see bet. They now raise. What? What? Like, they're not meant. It's a good reg as well, so they're not meant to. What? Like. All right, I guess that specific 6x makes sense, but like they're not meant to see bet 6x because I've got all my ace-x because of how tight I've got to play pre. Oh, it does my head in, man. Oh well. But I guess it's just never a bluff on the river, so we just fold because there's like, yeah, I guess they do just play 6x badly. I mean, that's not too bad the way they played that specific 6x, right? But still a bit shite. Especially when the shorty doubles. But all right, so the 55 PKO. Yeah, and squeeze. Beta. Go, but you're down through the floor. All right, to get 3-bet here, we're gonna call. Don't mind a little check raise here, you know. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, we done bubble. I feel like I've been bubbling tournaments a lot recently. All right, let me get the payouts up. Nice. Oh shit, on a call on the FT. Whoa. What the fuck is this? I suppose they have a big stack, but 15 bigs seems a bit too much for that. 10-9. Nice. Mystery Bounty 11. I mean, there's the 109, so I guess we just get into that and then maybe just max light red to the 11. Need nice. All right, GG's. We'll reban that one. Probably going to be behind, but we do have to call it off. Hopefully they've just got worse spades. Be nice. Do you get there anyway, though? Very nice. All right, so Ian opens, bottom flat, small blind flats. We defend the big here, which I think's fine. I think. Oof. Think twice. That's me on the fine. Come on now, who do you think you are? I think flat anyway when we cover big blinds, plus big blinds got the crazy tag. I think it's nice. Call one. Call two. I think we fold just with being out position, big size. All right, opening the queens here. See a click. All right, we got to probably just call in position with a spade. Here, I'm definitely going to 4-bet. I've got a note on them that they 3-bet big blind versus button, 10-6 off. All right, they continue betting, which is concerning on the 10. I mean, ace king getting through. They can obviously still have a bunch of bluffs. Two pairs makes sense in terms of the value. 7x doesn't make sense now. Now I think it's just misdraw. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Still on the FTD 109, by the way. 8.8 bigs. One double up, and we're still bottoming chips. But we're back. Gives us back in the game. Hello. Just as we say that, the ladies in the big land. Oh my god. 22 big blind open. Is this Brazilian English? What? I mean, not doing anything else other than jamming the queens. Do we run into the ace king now? Can we hold? We can. Love that. Love that. Oh my god. Fours. What the fuck? Oh my god, they picked the four as well. That's so insane. 400 big blind pot. That is the craziest bad beat I've seen for a while. Wow. Just opens 22 bigs. 4-bet gets it in for 466 big blind pot. Absolutely mental. Wild. Wild. I think jamming here is reasonable. We now see the dunk here. All right, in position. I can raise as well, but in position versus both of the multi-way. I think call's fine. All right, question. Do you reckon they had an ace or not? I don't even know whether they had an ace. They're that mad. I reckon they probably did though. Yeah, ace three. They had ace three off. I think we know we're not good now. Mate, what the fuck is going on? We were good. I mean, that's like best case scenario, but the fact that they both got king queen is wild. Mate, the game seems so fucking good today. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't realize, by the way, guys, the Zone streaming the Club World Cup for free, so you don't even have to pay. So tonight we get to what? Oh my god, I've just realized Seattle Saunders play PSG, and I've got Seattle Saunders top on. That is mad. Wait, it's live right now. That is mad. That is mad. The chances of that, man. The chances of that. Didn't even realize they were in the Club World Cup. I just love this top. And I've got a sick PSG top as well. Mad. For me, see what's happening, lad. How are we, lad? How are we? How are we? Anything? All right, sub 9th King Gates. Buffalo. All right, king 8 getting through. Now lose to ace 8. Now lose to ace jack. Now lose to ace x of spades. Still beating jack x, so I guess we do just continue betting like small. Still getting value from like, yeah, still getting value from like spades, straight draws, jack x. uh... She bet king 10, don't bet flop. They check flop, right? Oh shit, on a call on the FT. Shorty doubles. So now us, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us on similar stack, big stack, and then second and jibs. All right, obviously easy jam. Nice. Right, so they have a bit more flushes because they go bigger size, but I still think we bet small on the turn. Specifically in the 9 of spades as well, some straights get there. Aldo, there he is, lad. What's happening, lad? I think it's too thin to value bet now. Cool. Yeah, because them type of hands we're not getting value from anyway, so. Lad, I'm just going on a break. We'll catch up when I come back, lad. Hope all is good, brother. I'm glad everything's sound. Yeah, me and Sharky were just speaking about you the other day, so I thought I'd check up on you, lad. Just gonna go to... Zoo doo 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 doo. Yeah, shit run out, innit? Kings. What? Doesn't 3-bet pretty? Mad. Mad, mad, mad. I'll do what we're saying, lad. Good, you know, lads. Just got back from Parkgate. Went for a little half-mile walk and a nice Nicole's ice cream. Yes, lad. Feeling better since I've been getting out. Yeah. 100%, lad. Definitely going to play some lab poker as well, just to mix things up, get out the house, you know what I mean? Newcastle transfers do me head and that's a different story. What, I haven't seen you sign anyone. Are you close to anyone, sign anyone or anything? Do you reckon this is a chance Isaac comes to us, lad? I can't believe we've signed vets and fucking the transfers we've been making, lad. It's wild. Absolutely wild, lad. In dreamland. Winning the league and then them signings. Mad. Still can't believe it, lad. Just seeing vets in like a Liverpool top, just going, I just still don't believe it. Alright, the 200s, Blamby Blands. Just gonna go. Do we just keep calling them? Just keep letting them potentially just put chips in? Keep punting? Super aggro, Blamby Blands. Alright. Well, when we've both got 2 pair, yeah, that's sound to be aggro, yeah. Alright, do you get value with the 10-6 though? Very nice. I have a sneaky feeling we might be going in for Isaac, you know, lad. How much you reckon it'll cost? How much would you accept? Realistically, lad. 150? 130? It all depends, doesn't it? Whether, like, if you're able to sell him and then be able to, like, spend 300 million, would you? I still wouldn't, because you're just not going to be able to replace him with even 100 mil. You know what I mean? But then, let's say you sell it to us for like 150, 140. Can you then get 2 world-class players for that price? Do you know, like we did? So, like, we sold Coutinho, and then we got in Alisson and Van Dijk for the exact same. It's a tough one, isn't it? Mad, we're going in for that Gahey as well. That obviously you boys were trying to sign last year. Obviously makes sense with us selling Quanta now, like, but I don't know whether we might just go to him. Listen, if we can't get him for a good fee, then just we'll sign him for free next year. You know what I mean? But I think we need him now. That's why I'm surprised they've sold Quanta, because I thought they would have kept on hold of them for a year and then maybe got that Gahey on a free next summer, maybe, or something. Says hello, Alaman guy. What's happening, mad? How are we? How are we? Is that what I'm known as now, Alaman guy? Is it? You call me something better than that. I mean, bluffs are going to come from like 6-3s, 6-4s, ace-3s, ace-4s, 6-7s. Yeah, there's a decent amount of bluffs, to be fair. Don't think that they shouldn't be continuing betting this big with an 8, so... I have a jam here for protection. Obviously, they're going to have 2 pairs. Nah, I think we call and then we just, yeah, we get to probably just fold on most rivers because when they just don't bluff enough. And then the 6 of hearts completes a lot of bluffs, so... All right, so I overcall here. This is the only issue. Just because it's specifically this guy, because of how crazy we've seen him play, so... Found a new game in Ellesmere Port. Have you? Yeah, Sounds is right. Less dickheads, yeah. It's what you want, innit? Just go and have a good time. Not have to worry about any dickheads. Never say never unless you make some serious sales. I don't see you having the money left over PSR for him. Yeah. We want at least 150 mil. Papers are saying we want close to 200. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I can't see it myself, like... Yeah, I think he's the one we want. I think we're willing to wait for him. So I think it'll be more likely next summer if we do. But I just can't see it. Especially when, yeah, we've just bought Vert for 116 mil. Like, I can't say it. But, lad, I say that. And when the rumours were coming off of it for Florian Wirtz and we were competing with Bayern and City for him and Real Madrid, I'm like, there's fucking no chance. So you never know, do you? You never know now after that. I'm never going to sit here now and say, nah, that's not going to happen ever. Because look what's happened. We signed Florian Wirtz. It's mad. Mad. All right, still in the FT at this, by the way. No, I don't know what Chewie's doing, to be honest. Ekner already spends close to 300 to a PSR. Will be close to 600 if we sold him. Do you reckon, yeah, you can spend close to 300 with PSR? I've heard you can't. But obviously you probably know better than me, lad. Why have they not spent so far then? Are they waiting for the right players, are they? That's what's been mad. It's not just being us spending. It's we've got the transfers done early. You know what I mean? Just never happens ever. All our action that early. So say a player costs 60 mil and is on a 6-year deal, you put through 10 million a year to help PSR, right? Yeah, I have no idea how that all works, to be honest, lad. João Pedro. But that's what I'm saying, like, getting João Pedro, is he going to play with Isak or what? Or is he a replacement for Isak? Can't see them both playing together, can you? Oh, shit. Shorty does double. Bet once. Get a snappy, you just give up, sound. 6-5 off, sound. Needs a centre back badly. That's why I'm surprised you haven't gone back in for Gay. Why have you not gone back in for him? I assumed if anyone was going for him, it'd be you boys. Alanga. How old is he now? I reckon he's younger than you think, you know. Alanga. He is 23. Yeah, fucking hell, mate. I thought I was going to say like 26 or something. 23's young, man. And getting another fucking player that left United and just become boss. First big signing since Van Dijk. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, it obviously makes we didn't spend any money. We didn't spend any money probably past 3 transfer windows, really. January last summer, January the before. I mean, we haven't spent that big, since Van Dijk, Alisson, really. Nunes, you'd say. Oh, hello. Aces, we cover them as well. Nice, clean. There's normally a sweat, and this time we don't get it. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just buzzing, yeah. I mean, Cooking it doesn't like FSG more than me at the moment. Because they've just got rid of the Red Sox's best player. But yeah, I'm very happy with them at the moment. We're normally on the same page of not liking them, but... Well, no, to be honest, I've always liked them. I've always loved the way they've run the club in terms of, like, we are one of the best run clubs in the world. But this is what they're doing right now is what I've always asked for, which you guys know on stream, is when we've won a Premier League, when we've won a Champions League, when we've won a cup, or when we've been on top, we've never made the most of it. That's exactly, I remember saying it, that's exactly what Fergie was the best at. And Guardiola, I think, as well. Like, prime example, City winning the Premier League, like, what, 2-3 years in a row, and then signing Haaland. I think it was 2, maybe. Like, and then Ferguson was just basically by the best player in the Premier League for that season after winning the Premier League. Like, I think, was it Gerrard? There's a really, really, really good saying. Build a roof while the sun's shining. And that's just what we're doing, and that's what you need to be doing. If you wanna be a one-off champion, don't sign amazing players when you've won it. Oh my goodness. Hold. Wow, that is a flop. Let's go. All right, 3 left. Let's go. But yeah, the fact that we're like winning the Premier League, we have got an amazing team and squad, but then it's not just like we're signing squad players now. We're signing first team players to replace our weaklings. So like, I think our weaklings last year were Robbo left back, and then it was probably you'd probably say Soboslai was like the one upgrade we could make, a 10 that would like score more goals than assists. So and that's what he's done, and obviously a new right back to replace Trent. And again, like I said, like what we could have done is not get a Frimpong in. We could have got a young right back to compete with Bradley, but Bradley be the like number one right back, and then we have a young one to replace him in certain games. Now he's gone. Now I want to bring someone in to compete with Bradley. You know what I mean? To play in different games because they're different types of players. So I just think Slot's ruthless, man. I love the ruthlessness of him. Like, I think Klopp would have been happy with Kwanzaa. He would have been probably happy with Soboslai as the 10. But, like, I think now Michael Edwards is back in the mix. They're just ruthless, man. They're ruthless. Pedro's the 10, change of formation, right? That makes sense. I was going to say, like, for me, when we were linked with João Pedro, for me, he feels more like a 10 rather than a 9. I wouldn't want to sign him as a 9 or a false 9. I think maybe you could play like Bobby Firmino style false 9, but when you want to score goals. Sports directors left. Darren Ellis. Yeah. It was like us, man. Obviously, we didn't have a sports director. Yeah, director of sport. Is that sports? When you said sports direct, I was going to say sports direct. Yeah, because Klopp's mate come in for a bit, didn't he? And done an all right job, to be fair. On midfield, a rebuild. But Michael Edwards being in charge now, and obviously the oh my goodness, hold. All right, to get heads up. No Jack. Nice, cool. All right, heads up time, baby. We do have the chip lead. I the way they've not got a good luck one here. It'd be sick to have a good luck one. It's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat much, guys. Sorry, cause yeah, it's just playing a bit too many tables while playing heads up. Not gonna lie. Fuck John Henry. Marco, mate, what's happening? Are we winning the 109? Nice one, lad. Limping a lot of 50 bigs, which is definitely a good sign. There's not a lot of limping that should be going on 50 bigs, so. Let me have a look what the limping then. Let's have a look. King 6 off. All right, so in terms of what we're locked up, 260 we're locked up in payouts. Obviously, just playing for the bounties. Back towards too calm. mean, it's hard to have bluffs on this, so I'm guessing we have to start dipping into this. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get some heroes from ace highs, king guys, but I think it's hard. Again, like I said, difficult to have bluffs on this run, a type of run out, so. Did just have it though, very nice hands. I think, like, because the problem is, like, when we float flop, that jack seven there's going to be close to the bottom of the range in terms of all like backdoor straights, backdoor flushes combos. So once we see a check from them, we're gonna then have to start bluffing that, if that makes sense. So. Frimpong Vert will take you to the next level, hopefully, lad. Hopefully. Yeah, no, we're selling Nunes. That's what I'm saying about, like, that's why I think we might. There might be a chance we're going for Isaac because we might sell Nunes for like 50 million. Harvey Elliott, we just saw Quanta for 40 million. Harvey Elliott for 40 million. And then maybe Jota as well. So that's why, like, again, like, so then the money we spent on Verts was basically a build up from not spending any money last year. And then obviously if we sell to then buy for the Isaac money, Diaz maybe getting sold as well. I don't know. So Bayern Munich potentially in for him. All right, Scooter, I love you, but I can't really concentrate when I'm heads up if you're on. Gonna go for a check jam here on the turn. I think's nice. Just 10 2 pair, unfortunately. Not meant to be. I mean, we bluffed off most of our chips, then we got fairly cooled. Second, another second. Feel like I've been getting second a lot recently, but again, not bad score. 1.1k. Not bad, not bad. Snelly times out with the queens. Fuck. At least you got the min raising. It's better than nothing. All in the 200. This is a massive flip. Holy shit. Which we win. Love to see that. It's not that much ace-x, really. I think the good thing about this size on the 10 is we still get value from like hard draws, 9x. And then if we saw a jam or click or whatever, then we'd know they've got an ace. So. Ace jack, very nice. Lovely. Chip leading now this 215. Still an hour left of late reg. Fucking hell. Just put the hockey team up for sale today, yeah. How much are they worth? Are they worth at least 150 mil so we can buy Isaac? Sorry, I'll stop now, lad. I know it'll wind you up. Apparently they might be buying some fucking Spanish team or something. Dan Ladd, what's signing? Speaking about signings, lad, if Leeds made any signings yet? Oh, what, lad? I've only been seeing on my timeline, because obviously mostly mine's Liverpool anyway. Liverpool signing players. Is anyone else, by the way? Ooh, Donnarumma. Oh. You're back big time. I can't wait for the season to start now. I had a nice little break, but I can't wait for pre-season to start. Can you boys? Isn't pre-season on the start of the Premier League just special, man? Start of the season, it's special. And you know what? First game of the season, all my boys are going to be in Malta, so we can watch it together. Unreal, unreal. You got fucked like I got yesterday in the heads up. Yeah, we got fucked up, man. We got fucked up, man. Oh, day saver, that was not bad. Not bad, not bad. Just win this 215. Just watching this. By the way, you can watch this Club World Cup for free on DAZN. You just need to create an account, and then you don't have to like pay anything. Completely free. So Seattle Sounders. You know what? I had this top on. Seattle Sounders are playing right now against PSG. I'm mad. Put this top on. One of my favorite tops going on. from FIFA. All right, 40 bigs. We go like the 4x. Jammy that. 1-0 PSG. Jammy bastards. Jammy bastards. All right, this is a massive one in the 215 pocket nines. Very surprised they 4-bet jammed that hand, to be honest. Very surprised. Who was it? Vitinha. Hey, boys, do you know Vitinha, who plays for PSG? Unbelievable. Did you know that he played for Wolves a couple of seasons ago on loan and couldn't get a game? How fucking mental is that? Few years later, he's winning the Champions League with them. $1.75 billion according to Forbes, are they? Whew. Why are they selling them? Oh, just the minority share, right? So how many clubs do they actually own, Coconut? Liverpool still spending their Coutinho cash, ain't they? Oh, lad. Every time I see that on Twitter, it's so funny. I think, honestly, genuinely think people are proper being like proper salty and real about it. You know what I mean? It's so funny. I think most people are joking, like, but. Yeah, I think Flanny is nice. Loads of rejump stacks behind. Some mix anyway between 3-bet and flat. Yeah, it's a zone, lads. Just online. Just if you create an account, watch it for free. Good time. It's an interesting one. So I open onto the gun bottom flats. I check raise flop. I am gonna call turn. After fold river. I mean, by betting we get some like 3x, 4x to folds. Never gonna be good. I don't know, man. Yeah, nice. All right, that hand wasn't folding, so that's nice. I just think if we're betting ace 8 of diamonds there specifically, like I've got enough offsuit combos of the spade to bluff. Oh, I needed to shoot there, do I? Baller. Go on. Go on. Left again. Oh. Good game this, you know. Fucking hell, they are more than I thought. Jesus Christ. Where's the man from chat, Squaws? Fucking... He's almost upped it recently. I think he's just being bored. He started a new job, to be fair, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's just a bit excited. He's ramped it up a bit, just as how fucking crazy he is. Part of me wants you to buy Isaac to wind up these Arsenal fans. Yeah, I mean, I can honestly sit here and say the league's done next season if we sign Isaac, let's be honest. That's why I just don't think it'll happen, because it's just... That's not the Liverpool way. No, it's the City way of just... Like, the season they bought Haaland, you know they're going to win the league. You know what I mean? That's just, like, fact. If we sign Isaac, lad, it's... Imagine that, Isaac converts behind him. That's what I mean. Like, it's too good to be true almost. That's why I just can't see it happening. We just won't defend, by the way. Joe, you're saying before that we need a backup 6. So we'll have Kerkez. That's ultra attacking on the left. Frimpong ultra attacking on the right. On midfield, ultra attacking McAllister, Florian Wirtz, Isaac. Imagine that. Gakpo or Nunes on the left. Salah on the right. We just won't defend. We just won't. We'll never have to defend. We'll just constantly attack. Nice. Nice answer. Yeah, should we all just use Squirrels for his pinball machines? Let's go to Wiz just to see his pinball machines, not him. It's a big pop. Hakimi's good for PSG, isn't he? He's very good. That is called the nuts. Click on more. Yes, Mike, lad. Nice on Mikey, lad. Nice on Mikey, lad. Alright, Ace King back to back. Can we hit the nuts again now with the Ace King back to back? Queen? No, no. Alright, not meant to be. Not meant to be. Oh shit, just got knocked out of 33 as well. Jesus. Fucking tune this. Wow, this guy's mental. So is this, guys. That's why we're not folding. Maybe you get to fold if Ian didn't cover us. All right. All right. Just need that queen. It's normally a fold, I think, this spot, but because they've got the crazy tag. All right, I'll rebuy one more. Get to put Oasis on? Yes, lads. Lad, did I tell you, Dan, I'm going to, I've got a ticket for Oasis. What date are you going to see them? What date are you going to see them? I don't know if I mentioned. Yeah, man, let's get Oasis on. That's a fucking shout. I'll show me. I'm breaking 4 minutes. I got an Oasis top to wear in the airport. It's only about 12 quid. I was like, fucking bargain, that. There'll be about 30 quid at the actual event. Oasis Radio. Yeah, lad, let me know what date you're going. I think I'm seeing it the Saturday. Let me have a look. Manchester, I think Saturday the 19th of July. Mm-hmm. You need to handle someone to all that shit work, like. Nah, just fucking Van Dijk on his own. Van Dijk and Kanate and Allison. It's more than enough, lad. Don't need anyone else. Gravenberch as well, to be fair. I think he might drop back. I'll do like a back three, like with like Kirikes and Frimpongas, wing backs. Do you know when we're like maybe in possession and then out of position, we'll like go back to like 4 at the back type of thing. What's your favorite Oasis song, Dan? What is everyone's favorite Oasis song? And everyone's favorite underrated. My favorite underrated is what's it called? I've got it on my playlist. See, this isn't Oasis. Like, it does my head in why it's like it plays songs like that. It's Oasis. It's Oasis fucking radio, and it's got not Oasis on there. They've got enough songs. Just keep Oasis on there. All right, time back in 5. That's not Oasis, is it? Tune no. Alright, let's just put an actual Oasis album on then. I mean, I hate him, but I can always hate him a little more. Yeah, I mean, if Scott's won a bracelet, then I think I'd have to jump in on that as well, to be honest. People are aware of Oasis in America, cooking in, by the way. Assume you are, because obviously you follow a load of British streamers. But like, is the average person aware of Oasis or not? Because they are very like niche, aren't they, in terms of specifically only the UK or European, I'm guessing. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, 25 minutes left of late reg on this. At the moment, it is 2.4k for first. Got like Jacks, 10 Days Queen, I'm guessing. Oh shit, that is a name I've not seen in a while. What's going on, brother? Lad, I always miss you because you're always streaming whenever I'm asleep. So that's a good reason why I miss you. How's things, mate? How is things? Shout out to Getting Souls, guys. One of the OG streamers that we started with, basically. Mad. Hope life's good, mate. Hope life's good. I mean, we've got the best amp, definitely. Can we get value from West, though, is the issue. Yeah, I guess we can, right? There's a chance. Nice. Oh shit, I think he's playing for Seattle Saunders. He used to play for Liverpool. Ryan Kent, yeah, mad. Nah, my dad, not just my mates. 'Cause basically, I didn't even get a ticket, but then my mates all are going. I woke up late. They all got on them early, and then I missed it because I was obviously streaming till late. Got up late, and then one of them's dropped out, so I'm able to go, which is good. But my dad went. My dad went original. Like he went a few times to see them when they were at the prime, lads, at the peak. You know what I mean? I remember him saying. I remember he said, he told a story that obviously, I mean, this is just like one of them stories where it's like, back in my day, I could have been a footballer, but I got an injury. It's like my dad. I remember my dad saying to me that he said to one of his best mates that get onto this Oasis, before they were big. How true that is, I don't know. Yeah, aren't Americans aware of them? I didn't know whether they were they were just niche to like Europeans, but I gotta call in position, not love and life, but in position. Would prefer to have a spade in my hand for this exact reason. All right, Zulu's first ace king. We take down the Jack 10. Life's alright, hope you're living the dream. I am, lads. Living in Malta now. Still, yeah. Weather's getting good here now, lads. So taking weekends off. Oh, it's nice just to like be living life like a normal human. Usually after gym filming sessions. Yeah, same. So do you do like evening time, Canadian time, do you, rather than like? Wait, actually, yes, you don't do peak. Yes, you must do like evening time Canadian, mustn't you? Because obviously a peak for you is like 9 to 5, isn't it? Skip today, so now I'm here. What did I do in the gym today? I did chest, shoulders, and abs today. Starting to add more abs into the mix. Done some planks. And with a bit of sauna thrown in at the end. 15-minute sauna, I try and do like every other day. Class. It's getting too hot now though in Malta to do sauna, you know what I mean? One of them, but it just makes it even harder. So we just call and let them catch up. I think either plays fine, to be honest. Fucking hell. Usyk to Bar 2's coming up. Nice. 19th of July. I think check-in day is nice to like balance our check-in range, having the heart as well. Nice check, mate. Nice check. Nice check. I was gonna say population don't check a jack there, but good players do, which they are. All right, we'll just chill on these last two. Yeah, I mean, 15 minutes of late reg left in this, so. Geometric here is, what is it, pot? 714.21, just under pot, so it'd be like 6 point. Yeah, we'll do 6.9, why not? Lucky to grab a late ticket. I know, lad. I know, very lucky. Seen him 3 times in my late teens, early 20s. But looking forward to drinking some Guinness and enjoying them in Ireland. What a ship it'll be. Lad, what date's that? You going there? Can't wait. I cannot wait. Making the weekend of it. Travelling over with my best mate from Malta who lives here now. So yeah, it's just going to be sick. heard you say. Six p.m. to 2 a.m. Canada time. Yeah. So exactly the same as what I'm on in my time, Central Eastern time. Exactly the same. Have you been getting on this year, mate? Mad. It is mad, isn't it? You probably remember me in the micro stakes days, and I remember you as the low micro stakes sitting goes. Legit coming from your name. Absolute crush of sitting goes, and now just fucking crushing high stakes. We can flat, we can three bet. I think either plays fine. Think people make more mistakes versus the three bet than the flat. Saying that, what's good question, guys? Who's the best like person or band or whatever you've saw live in terms of music? If I had to pick a number one, oh, number one. Number one. What would mine be, man? I think mine would have to be Arctic Monkeys. I saw them in the prime. I was in my prime in terms of like, not my prime. I feel like I'm in my prime now, but in terms of like being at festival when you're younger, like 16, 17, 18, like I think they're like you said in terms of Dan, in terms of your like early 20s, like they're the ones that you remember the most. You know what I mean? And like Arctic Monkeys in the prime, man. Seeing them at Leeds Festival when the sun goes down, when that went off, was unbelievable. If I put the footy there, side. What's shot on the side? They were the days, weren't they, lad? Will be crushing, yeah, man. Yeah, good year. I don't think I'm on course for unless I get a massive bing. I don't think I'm on course for my biggest year, but yeah, decent profit on the year. I think. Let me have a look here. Profit so far this year is just under 13k profit. Just not bad. It's not bad. Not the best, not the worst. Frankie Boy, you saw Frankie Boy live, did you? Yeah. Oh, lad, that would have been fucking unbelievable, that mate. I'm really badly into that Paul Smith at the moment. He's so fucking funny, man. So funny. Big one with the Queens, love that. System of a Down for me was unreal. Where do you watch them? Foo Fighters or Chili Peppers? Whew. Boss them. Primal Scream, unreal, yeah. I saw Kings of Leon live once as well, but they weren't. I preferred the first Kings of Leon album. So, and they weren't proper in the prime. Guns N' Roses as well, actually, I saw, but they weren't in the prime. That's when they came back. Forgot I saw them. That was in West Ham Stadium. Ooh. Oh, what a ball that is. Oh, what a goal that is. That Hakimi is unbelievable, by the way. Unbelievable. This will be 6 paid. We're basically close to the bubble, so we can start to put the max pressure on. I feel like I'm missing someone, you know. Do you know when you feel like you're missing something? Whoever saw live that. Let me have a look on my playlist actually. Disclosure, I've saw live, they were sick. I'd love to see Eminem. Nirvana, obviously back in the day, would have been sick. The Strokes, I would have liked to as well. Michael Jackson, obviously. Bob Marley, mate. Imagine seeing Bob Marley in Jamaica or something. Whew. That would have been silly. Yeah, I think that's about it. Bag It Up, that was I was gonna say before. Bag It Up was my favourite underrated song Oasis do. It's tough because whatever I do here just looks so fucking nutted. But I think Kings is going to be the best play. Kings is going to be the best play. This is going to be the best play. None all in. Was it in Liverpool? Yeah. Got me dad into Chubby Brown, so bringing back memories of watching this when I was a kid. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like when you do something as a kid, it's just I don't know, man. Special, innit? Especially if it's with your dad or a family member or a friend or something. Yeah, I'm addicted to watching his clips at it on the night at night. Was in Montreal. Are you going, Adam? Are you going to WPT Montreal, by the way? Because I think I'm actually having a meeting tomorrow, but I think I'm going to be there. See Metallica enter Sandman video when the Soviet Union collapsed back in the day? Nah. Good, yeah. All them and now, not before I gave up the drugs. It's probably that's probably the same with most fucking prime bands or whatever, innit? Prime artists. Saw the Structure Weezer, did you? Yeah, very good. Are they still? Are they still touring? Are they? Oh shit! Yeah, they are. Holy shit! I didn't realize they were still touring. Mostly in America, Austin. Oh shit, Dan! I've just seen you've just signed a new player. Then 22 million euros. Go on, lad. Jakob Bial. How do you even say that? Bijal. The J's defo fucking pronounced silent in it. Bial. What positions do you play, lad? All right, late Rich finished. We are 8 left, 6 get paid in this. Main cash 384, first $2.3 thousand. Tell you what, I'm nearly 24 hours into this fast. I'm feeling good, you know. Feeling good. I'm still feeling slight hunger on me belly, but nothing crazy. You've seen everyone you wanted to, yeah? If I had to do a top 3 list, mine would have been most of mine are dead or not together. So my top 3 would be Beatles and Michael Jackson, top 2 guaranteed. And then third would probably be either Bob Marley or maybe Nirvana. But then yeah, maybe Eminem's in there. Actually, it's the top 3, so maybe I could see Eminem. But yeah, it's at his peak, like. All right, run the bubble now. Trying to think who else might be. Oasis is top my top 5, 100%. I do it based on my actual playlist. What have I got the most? The Strokes are in there. I've got a lot of Strokes. Eminem's the one that I just have the most. The Strokes I have a lot of. Dr. Dre maybe, but I don't think seeing Dr. Dre live would be. Don't know. The Game, but then again he's not in his peak. The Prodigy would be sick to see live. Actually, to be fair, obviously you couldn't anymore. But yeah, that would be up there as well for me. Yeah, most of mine are dead, I think. Snoop Dogg maybe, but again, like him and Dr. J, like I just don't know whether they'd be good to see live. You know what I mean? Snoop Dogg stoned off of his face. Yeah, it's such an opportunity cost when leaving Ontario games on all that. I bet. Again, I think we just probably can just rip here, can't we? Mm, 500k people in the crowd, was there? Yeah. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Bubble time. Let's break the bubble. It's a great way to break the bubble in it. Let's go. All right, it's final 6 in this 215. Sorry, I muted. If someone could just help me and just put in the money in chat, I know when to change the title of this. I did mention earlier, big centre back, yeah. Mate, he must be good if you're spending that much money on him. $9.35 million. That's mental. Wu-Tang Clan, that's a shout. The Jess or Wu-Tang, fucking hell. Proper into gig stands down, yeah. So wake up, wake up. Naughty little 3-bets. Obviously not doing this too often. I think it's a really good spot though, with like them being short. They've got to be obviously really tight. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Is Callum Wilson still by views? Fucking hell. Again, this could be a good little 4-bet, 3-bets. I think we might actually again get away with it though, given that we've just 3-bet. So it's one of them where it's like you don't want to 3-bet now because then they might think it's a bluff, but then it's like no, you just 3-bet. So okay, all right, there we go. But then next time, he's gonna know. He's gonna think, is it a bluff? Is it value? Next time it'll be value. Nice one, nice one. Need a little time to wake up, wake up. Didn't Nunes get more yellow cards than goals last year, or was that Jackson? Glad could have been one of them. I've never saw that from Nunes, like, but Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd be too far away. To be fair, it's. I think Nunes and Jackson both surprised you about how many goals they actually score. You know. It depends what this guy's like in terms of limp folding and stuff. If they like limp fold a lot, if they limp jam a lot, it depends. It's like if they limp jam a lot, we should limp this. See bet small. Try and get them to fold some like under pairs to the board or something. Yeah, I think just too much gets there on the queen 10. People aren't going to be balanced enough to check 10 with two pairs with straights. So, and then we unblocked spades and diamonds. So I think we are just going to be all in. Doesn't make that much sense with my hand, with my range, but yeah, nice. When people mostly play, like fun players mostly play their actual hands, not think about like our range and stuff like that, then I think it's fine. It's a sexy 10, that, isn't it? Woo. Doesn't feel like a bluff. I mean, there's no, like, we're not calling yet. Like, is there any hands we'd just call here? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Very, very nice. Cool of Svint, friends of the stream. All right, we go down to the final five. Eat it. Shahi's back in. Yes, man. Aldo's back, lad. Aldo's back, lad. Put the pressure on Ian when they're so short. All right, so we are locked up now. $480. Next page jumps to 640, then 960, then 1.6k, and then 1.3. Just as we get the aces. Hold. Nice. All right, we're just knocking everyone out down to the final four. Go to gigs to catch up with friends and get a city break. Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah, we just call on position. Wow. I mean, we lost the minimum. Fucking hell. Sound so limp pot. They go for a C bet on the flop. They go for a bet on the turn. We call. Pretty much everything gets there now. Yeah. Hearts are going to be the obvious bluff on the turn. Obviously, straight draws as well. Queen nines. Even like the 7 9s get there as well. Ace queens. Michael Jackson, King of Pop. Sadly, couldn't see him. Apparently, I shared a hotel lift with him once in a hotel when I was a baby. Did you? Yeah. That is wild. What was my thing like that? Mine was I think mine was just that I was in Vegas for the first time when I was in my mum's belly. Not as exciting as your story, lad. You're in his head. Just fucking rips it into me. Oh shit, Atletico Madrid are playing right now. Winning 1-0. How's Koke still playing for Atletico Madrid? Griezmann's on the bench as well. Mad. I mean, not much we can do really. Obviously, these two, Ian Simpson being very short, but I thought we were in position versus Marai. Chip Leader, who's a friend of the stream, very good player. It's good. Stop make that joke on me dad's stream, lads. You'll get banned. I was laughing the other day out of that story that me when my dad was streaming and someone called Michael Jackson a nonce and he fucking banned him. It's the easiest way to annoy me dad, to wind him up, is called Michael Jackson a nonce. So funny. He just hates it. Absolutely hates it. Sad. Back on 5 people. Don't know how much he's going to check an overpair. Go for a check raise on the spot, to be honest. Obviously, could do. All right, nice. Oh, wait, shit. Type 5x, I don't think he's going to defend the offsuit 7x here. I think it's probably going to start with the offsuit 8x. So I think we can comfortably, obviously, still have the suited 7x, right? So I think we can comfortably shoot that. All right, let me just turn Oasis off for a sec, just while we concentrate. Put on my favorite playlist. Hey, 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 hey. I think I'm going to check raise or call. I want an over to the queen, to be honest. We do have to 3-bet call, but versus a Brazilian, I guess. Yeah, I should just 3-bet fold, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna 3-bet, yeah, I was a punt. I think that was punt of the day by me. I think, yeah. Oh well. All right, let's just win this one anyway. I think like in theory it's fine to 3-bet call that one, but like versus a bot, obviously it's gonna have them 4-bet jam. That's why I looked and they were Brazilian. I'm like, yeah, maybe we do, but I just think versus population, like they had like 5K winning, so they're not a sicko. You know what I mean? Should just 3-bet fold or just call pre. Just burn through a nice stack there. All right, let's just get the punt out the way. Save it for this. So no, it's not have punt on this. All right, so yeah, so we're locked up $640. Next pay jump is to $960. Exclamation mark payouts in chat, you can see them anyway. But second 1.6k, so a big pay jump, and then first 1.3k. free bet this hand if they weren't so short. Hello. Do hold the Stone Cold Nuts, but obviously things can change on this board. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. No club, no 10, no jack. And even if it comes a club, obviously we have outs if they do have to flush and they do just continue betting. It's annoying though, because a lot of what they're actually going to be check raising is going to be. Actually, you know what? Probably clubs mostly wants the check call, you know? It's going to be like their like combo draws and their worst flush draws. So it's not actually going to be loads of flushes they're going to have. And it's going to be like offsuit combos with like backdoor flushes as well. Wow, what the fuck is that run out? I did say like we have the Stone Cold Nuts, but right now, I mean, if they jam, we're just gonna fold. Like, there's just zero bluffs that don't get there. That is so disgusting. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fucking so sick. Wow. That is so sick. Oh my god. That is fucking disgusting. Ay, ay, ay. Ian goes all in here. I was going to say. I think we do have to call off because I think we do just dominate too many hands, to be honest. It's a difficult one. I think probably taking ace-8 off as a very good reg. Yeah. How the fuck after that King's Hand do we finish fucking... Sick one, yeah. I actually might run that spot right now, to be fair, because it's a really interesting spot. Yeah, it'd be an easy one to run because I'm getting more into HRC as well. Yeah, I think it's a call though. I think it's fine. Well, done the 4 hours, nearly 5 hours. Got through the fast as well. Not bad. Feeling decent. I'm gonna pass you on to Ian Simpson. Obviously, fellow streamer that is still in this tournament, so yeah, done better than me. Not meant to be though, obviously. Not meant to be. Profitable session now, man. Let me have a look how much we won today. Yeah, well, about 700 today. Profit, not bad. We'll take that. Sean, nice on the firm. I will be live again tomorrow on 8-8 Poker. Doing 8-8 Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And then WPT on Thursday, I think. And then Friday WPT as well. Yeah. Sound. Nice on the firm. See you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Peace.